天の朝黒ロイズナウライブストリーミング
Amanoma Gororo is now live. Street.
바비브베보 바비브베 바비브 응?
Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Well, a chance to check out some stats for MP.
Through the last 10 games, we've seen his rebounding numbers start to slide. He's not being as aggressive on the glass, not like he was earlier on in the season. He needs to get that fire back.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Sadiq Bey out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And for Chicago, Colin Sexton out there with Trey Jones. Then it's MP. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Richards in at the 5. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Jordan. And stolen by Sexton. Inside. Now here's Richards. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, B.A. That's just not fair.
Yeah, you want a DeJounte Murray running your offense because he sees the floor so well.
On the wing, Sexton. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williamson left side. Shot from the low post is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, MP, shooting 1.
Free throw good, MP. We don't know if we'll be able to call MP a once-in-a-lifetime player just yet. But with the way things have gone for him, we might be able to do that soon enough.
Yeah, it would take a monumental fall-off for MP to not continue skyrocketing up the pantheon of players. The way he plays, the determination to improve and succeed, he is almost destined to be one of the best to ever play.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williamson outside to the middle. And Richards comes to help. Launches it. It's rebounded by Carlson.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by MP. Carlson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Now here's Murray. Boy, he just disappeared against New York. They needed him. Williamson outside. Pass to Bey. Jordan with a screen on MP to stop the run. And again, no good by New Orleans. Bulls leading by 10. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to... Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's New Orleans now. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the Warriors. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at Chicago, they have really been superb so far this year. Still grasping that #1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season.
Now here's Bay. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Buzelis. Launches a three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Williamson. Over Buzelis. Williamson misses.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Sexton's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The drive by Murray, 11 feet out. Chicago grabs the miss. And with their last win, they tied that epic Lakers streak of 33 straight victories set back in 71 and 72. You have to wonder how long they can possibly keep this up.
Well, their run to this point, incomprehensible. There's no question this will end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks we've ever seen. The only question that remains, what is a team going to do to end this streak?
Here's MP driving in. Oh, MP throws it down.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Jordan. Now Williamson. Bay from long range. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. All right, let's go to the stats for a moment and show you this season's steals leaders. DeJounte Murray, #1.
And no surprise he's at the top of this list. His aggressiveness and opportunistic attitude on defense helps this team so much.
Bay passes to Murray. Jordan with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Since breaking into the league, Murray's assist numbers have steadily risen.
MP finds Jones. Back to MP. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. Taking a look at New Orleans. Right now, they're in 9th place. Definitely not the kind of success they envisioned at this point of the season.
Checking out the Pelicans, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, they're right where we thought they would be, and that's okay. Improvement rarely happens overnight.
Messi, he's checked in for New Orleans. Pass to Murray. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Wow, Murray right there just was not going to be denied, showing you that functional strength.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Now here's Williamson. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against New York. Bay passes to Murray. Now Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 4-3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Sexton. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota. Back to MP. The fadeaway. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 15 points.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Murray. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Shoots from 14. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Outside for Bay. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out left to the wing. And that one's good. Williamson's got his second basket on the night.
And that's where Zion wants the ball. And it's important his teammates get it to him there.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Richards. Smith comes in for Buzelis. Simons is checked in for Sexton. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Bay from long range fires in the triple. Bay's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Giddey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Bay outside. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 9. Giddey finds MP. There's Simons with a 3. Again, Simons missing. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Poole shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by MP. 6 points for him.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Jones with a screen on Giddey. For 3, Fears. Chicago with a rebound. Carlson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and the dunk
MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Fears. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's MP. Here's Collins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Yves Missi. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Jones. Pass to Murray. Jones with a screen on Giddey. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Carlson. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Knocks it down from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Murray's shot is good.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
MP, the pass to Giddey. Simons outside. Pass to Carlson. Over Jones. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Chicago ahead. They lead by 18. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So for the Pelicans right now, on the wing, it's Fears and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Makovich in at the 4-man position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He ended up with 70 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Fears. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And MP throws it down hard.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And here's Jones. Here's Fears, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, That's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Chicago making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Here's Carlson. And MP throws it down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the three ball.
But during that specific game, you'd love to say, hey, stop shooting threes, but obviously that's a big part of their identity.
Now here's Miller. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. 6 on the shot clock. MP, the pass to Giddey. Over Murray. That's good from Giddey. On the assist by MP. Giddey's got his first 2 points of the night.
So pure to watch Giddey pop like that. The guy can score it.
Pass to Fears. Fires the three. Jones in the post. MP's there. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
New Orleans calls timeout. Making a change here. Richards is checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Misi. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Jones with a screen on Miller. 6 to shoot. Williamson passes to Jones. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got 8.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Miller. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Murray looking around. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 21. To the paint.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Fears. Murray with it. Here's Fears. Giddey defends. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Williamson. And it's blocked. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Giddey. And the Pelicans making a change here. The Bulls have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. The three from Sexton. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Murray against Jones. From the stripe. And the Pelicans miss again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. Carlson's got 33 points.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
They need this. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over Murray. MP no good.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Jones against Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. Number 1, Chicago.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jordan comes in for Makovic, and Sadiq Bey subbed in for Jones. Chicago has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Now here's Williamson. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
And here's Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Oh! There's the block.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 45, Zach Collins.
Williamson passes to Murray. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Carlson. Carlson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Williamson right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, there's no denying the fact when Zion Williamson is on the court, he is a force. The key is just keeping him on the floor.
Okoro is checked in for Chicago. Fears he's checked in for the Pelicans. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Fears, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Jordan finds Bey. From 7 feet away, pass to Fears. Williamson outside. For 3. The rebound by MP. Chicago has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Brian, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Bay against MP. Jordan with a screen on MP. A shot to stop the run. Bay, good. Bay's got 11 points.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Jones, the pass to Collins. And here's MP from outside. Oh, connects again.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Timeout called. The Pelicans. Simons is checked in for Jones. Jordan finds Bay. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Oh, nice shot by Carlson. Carlson's got 42 in the game.
And you see those dribble skills by MP, developing those tools to help beat defenders.
To the middle. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent passing game, but there's room for more polish in other areas. As long as he works hard on developing, he'll reach that next level.
Now here's Williamson. 7 points in the game, 5 on the clock. Floats one. Collins with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Okoro. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Okoro's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Williamson. Tight defense on him. Releases. Chicago with a rebound. Carlson. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Following this game, they host the Magic. And MP throws it down hard.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
And here's New Orleans now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Williamson looking around. Yep, that one goes. Williamson's got 9.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Drains the triple.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Here's Williamson. Shot blocked, and they get it back. Good work there as it goes. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Fade away. And it comes off the front of the rim. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Substitution for the Bulls. Jalen Smith. Patrick Williams.
Well, New Orleans shooting about 41%. Now Williamson. 9 points in the game. Three seconds left. The putback. MP getting it done for the Bulls. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back after this word.
50.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Well, right now for Chicago, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And getting back to that first half we just saw, guys, what a show MP is putting on.
He couldn't be more confident, really leading the way, looking to attack every time he gets the basketball.
Plus, you love the way MP can read the defense and find a weakness. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Trey Jones is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis, then it's MP, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Murray. Now here's Bay. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. MP against Bay. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And so Bay nails both of them.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Murray. Pass to Williamson. Back to Jordan. Outside for Bay. 2 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range.
And at this point, the defense... Nice! Oh, I miss having those young legs. MP taking full advantage in transition.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Jordan the screen. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Jones. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jordan. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Buzelis. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Jordan. And here's Williamson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 11 points for Zion Williamson.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The three ball. Offensive board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Carlson. He got it again! Sensational!
And he now owns the record for career 60-point games. I mean, it's shocking.
Some people already consider him the best ever to lace him up. This will continue to fuel that conversation.
That's a good look for Murray. Even though he's worked on his three, he's naturally more comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Buzelis. He has 7, hits the three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 11. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. They kick it out to Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got 11.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Jones from outside gets the three to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the paint. Bay outside. The three. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Here's Carlson. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Williamson. There's the three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to MP. Pass to Sexton. And stolen by Williamson. Bay outside. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
To the inside. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
MP, that one's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's New Orleans now. Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Shot from 12. Williamson, no good. Here's MP. And there's the drive. It's good.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Williamson. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Look at who's out there now for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Richards. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Simons is checked in for Sexton. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. Here's Simons. There's the triple. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Murray. Bay outside. Murray with it. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Outside for Bay. Lets it go from deep. Oh, great D that time from MP.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Misi. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Blocked! MP outside. Drives to the hoop. And MP throws it down hard.
What a burst from MP. Those young, fresh legs allowing him to get through just that little bit of contact.
And here's Williamson. Ford.
Chicago foul. MP. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Chicago making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Here's Fears. Pass to Poole from downtown. Knocks down the long J.
And Poole is no stranger to the corner three, as he showed on that play.
Tim, looking at Jordan Poole, how much you think learning from Stephen Curry helped him out?
Well, B.A., he's been a great role model for Poole on and off the court.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Pass to Jones. Over Okoro. Jones misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Okoro passes to Giddey. That three's off the mark. The Pelicans shooting 40% since the break. Now here's Williamson. Lets the three fly. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Okoro passes to Giddey. And here's Smith. Back to Giddey. Williams with the screen. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Williamson. The shot off that time. Giddey with a defensive effort. Simons passes to Smith. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. And it's Poole with a rebound. And it's Poole with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Fears. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now Williamson. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Simons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
Well, you certainly don't want to foul Simons in the act of shooting. You're talking about one of the best in the league at converting at the line.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And he makes a first. And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Matkovic, he's checked in for Zion Williamson.
Well, this league has so many great guards. At times, Anthony Simons flies a little bit under the radar, but he's still very, very young, and his ability to score is going to keep him on the radar.
Here's Poole, pass to Fears, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Miller's checked in for Chicago.
Leonard Miller.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Pass to Simons. Smith outside from the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Fears. They still need this. And that's 2 points on the layup. Fears has got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, fantastic work inside by Fears. He loves trying his luck down there.
Down low. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Smith.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Fears. Giddy defends. A nice shot by Fears. Fears has got 8.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Now Simons. Miller a screen on Poole. There's Simons with a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. On the wing, it's Fears and Jones. Then it's Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovich in at the 4. They set the screen. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Missi grabs the board. Missi's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Fears. Fires the 3. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now here's Miller. Shot clock at 5. And here's Dillingham from the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Missi's shot is good.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Dillingham from outside the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Fears. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Jones misses. Pass to Asenge. Here's Dillingham. And here's Miller. The 3 from Okoro. Missi grabs the board. Missi's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Jones. This one for 3. Collins with the rebound. Now here's Okoro. The D's right on him. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Picked by Missi for 3. Fears. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down. Down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Dillingham. Over Murray. Miller outside. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Miller's got his first 3 points of the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Fear's shot is off. Chicago has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Miller. Off target from outside. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Rob. Pass to Asenge. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Here's Fears, guarded by Kuro. Here's Matkovic, drills it from deep. Matkovic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Miller a screen on Jones. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Fears. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound. Miller's got 4 rebounds now.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And for Chicago, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Dillingham, defended by Murray. Here's Williams. That one no good. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Williamson inside. Collins defending. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
No, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
Collins with a screen on Bay. Oh, and it's Collins, that time on the assist from Miller.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Williamson outside. Tries to break his ice. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
That's good from Williamson.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Jones, he's checked in for Dillingham. And a change for the Pelicans. Jordan's checked in for Jones. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Well, the Bulls shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Jones from outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williamson against Jones. On the wing, Murray. Fires for 3. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams in the post. Bay's there. Jones, the pass to Miller. Off target with the 3. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Bay outside. Pass to Jordan. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
Jones feels it out. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Here's Williamson. That one goes. Count it.
Well, look, you have to do something defensively to defend Zion in the paint. They did all they could, but it was futile.
Jones, the pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 7 assists in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Miller against Williamson. Pass to Jordan.
Hey, nice screen.
Slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah.
For his position and scoring prowess,
Come on
Zion
Discord.
certainly puts up
Chris
good assist numbers.
_120505.
ディスコードに来てください。クリスアンダーバー120505。
And there's the screen. Here's the three. Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. And it's off from three-point range.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team...
Whoa!
Oh!
My goodness!
Look at that athleticism. Murray will make all of the highlight reels with that dunk.
Outside, Williams. Okoro, left side. Miller outside. Pass to Jones. Williams, a screen on Murray. Jones from outside. He can't hit that time.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Murray against Jones. Murray passes to Jordan. Back to Murray. With the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Trey Jones.
That is just tenacious by Murray. He saw the opportunity and he drew the foul.
DeJounte Murray taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. A long limb 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree.
The line for 2, Trey Jones.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Now here's Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Day outside. Murray for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Jones. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Collins from behind the arc. And no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Williamson against Miller. From deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Jones finds Miller. Collins with a screen on Williamson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Zach Collins. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins. He does not get the second one. Pass to Murray. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, the star tonight who broke the 30-point mark in the win. How did you balance knowing when to get your teammates going versus when it's time to look for your own shot?
It's not rocket science, JQ. If the ball goes in, you keep shooting. If it doesn't, you stop shooting.
Simple as that?
Yeah, simple as that.
Okay, MP, keep it simple.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Ryan, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
National Basketball Association are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or a real estate. Don't forget to come out for our next promotional event.
Coming up in the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois, at United Center, the Magic taking on the Bulls. For the Magic, as they enter midseason, they are right on the line in that 8th position in the Eastern Conference, looking to put some distance between themselves and their pursuers. Bulls, Magic, up next.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. A moment now to check out some numbers for MP.
And guys, I think the grind of the season is catching up with him a little bit. It comes across in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a tumble. He seems to be wearing down a bit. Maybe tonight, though, he can get his legs back under it.
A look at the Magic starting group. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Wagner in at center. And for Chicago, they've got Sexton. MP out there with Buzelis. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Jones in at the 1. And as we are working our way towards the middle of the season, RJ, we have seen some surprises as well as our share of disappointments.
It doesn't take too long to see what is working for some teams and what is not working for some teams. But there has been a few surprises.
That's good by Carlson.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Wagner against MP. And it's Banchero top the key. Outside, Suggs. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
What did he just do? MP saw some insane athleticism.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. We're about 1 minute into the first. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie. Take it away.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Both free throws, good from Banchero.
And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
And Wagner has it in the corner. And Caro outside. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Pass to Sexton. MP outside. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Banchero. Sinks the triple. Carlson's got 8.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Wagner left side. Outside, Bain. Wagner with a screen for Bain. Once again off the mark, Orlando. So for the Bulls, their last game, a win against New Orleans. This one for 3. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Bain for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, Bain is an efficient three-point shooter, so you have to turn up your perimeter coverage when he's on the floor.
Outside, Jones. Sexton the pass to MP. Jones dishes to MP. Sexton kicks to Jones. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got his second best.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Banchero looking around. Back to Suggs. Banchero a screen on Sexton. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Banchero missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Magic trail by 6. Wagner outside. Banchero outside. Fires for 3. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. MP with it, defended now by Wagner. A 3 from MP. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Carlson's got 3 assists now in this one. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Suggs with a screen for Wagner. 6 to shoot. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Another miss by Banchero.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best moves. Let's go.
Let's check in for some. Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Now, here's Wagner. Still yet to score. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Got a hand on it. To the paint. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Black. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And a wide open look for Bain. Another miss by Orlando.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Pass to Bain. They set the screen. Wagner outside. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Jones kicks to MP. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, so far their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
Chance here to check out the league's scoring leaders. MV is number 1.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
To the wing right side. Banchero kicks to Black. There's Wagner with the 3. The rebound by Richard. Bulls leading by 20. At the elbow, Sexton. Bulls moving the ball around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got 9.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Wagner. And they call an illegal screen here.
All right, a chance to check out numbers for Black. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up 9 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Nothing. About his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Zach Collins checked in for Nick Richards. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Simons, he's checked in for Sexton. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Trey Jones. Here's Black. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Richardson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He finished with 67 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let their hot hand go to waste.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Carter, he's checked in for Richardson. Orlando on D. Carlson can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A nice shot by Black.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
MP inside. He's covered by Banchero. The shot's good from Simon.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Magic trail by 20. Pass to De Silva. Now Carter. Lays it up off the glass.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Carlson driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Back to Banchero. Carter with a screen on MP. With the step back. 5 to shoot. A floater. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
MP passes to Giddey. Simons from outside. Rebound by the Magic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Banchero outside. Smith against Carter. Back to Banchero. Over MP. Rebound by the Bulls. Carlson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They've got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now, here's Banchero. He had 31 points in the win against Indiana. .116 left here in the first quarter. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Carlson score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Banchero, that's for 2. It's a very good look and converts. Banchero's got 10 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And the dunk by MP.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Here's Black. He had 19 points in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Inside, here's Banchero. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that one drops for him. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 18. Another miss by Banchero.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Bulls lead by 17. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Carter. Black is out there with Wagner. Then it's Batazzi. And it's De Silva in at the small forward. Wagner against Giddey. Wagner outside. Pass to Bitadze. Here's Carter. It's all in by the Bulls. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this victory. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Clock at 6. Here's Wagner. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Wagner against Giddey. To the middle. Here's Carter. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
That's just a strong take by Wendell Carter Jr. playing with some fire tonight.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
Bulls making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Suggs, he's checked in for the Magic. That's good from Carter. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Pass to De Silva. Misses the three.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
De Silva with the rebound. The Magic trail by 20. And Wagner has it in the corner. Another miss by Orlando.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Sexton's shot is good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Sexton against Suggs. Wagner wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wagner's got 7 points for the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Carter with the screen on MP. Down low. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Wagner. 10 points for Wendell Carter.
And that's a huge body down low. When Carter Jr. gets that kind of position, there's not much you can do to stop it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Wagner against MP. Shoots the three. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Outside, Sexton. MP, that's for 2. Jones dishes to MP. And it's off from 3-point range. Orlando, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that." Kevin?
They've got their fans fired up. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Suggs. No good on the three. Chicago leading by 21. MP outside. Buries it down low. Carlson's got 34 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Wagner looking it over. Pass to De Silva. There's the pick. Here's Black. That three off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And what about the run this team is on? I mean, it's just incomprehensible. With all the ups and downs in the NBA, you have to be truly dominant to win 34 consecutive games.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Up and in on the layup. MP's got 39.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Black finds Suggs. To end the run, fires from deep, and the three ball is good. Black's got 7 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside, Jones, and a wide open look for MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. Black the pass to Carter. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Orlando, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And good that time. MP's got 44.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Sexton against Suggs. Wagner from long range. MP grabs the miss. Carlson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Chicago shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Okoro, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And it's Simons in for Trey Jones. Magic shooting well, 50% from the floor. And Caro outside. On the wing, Bain. 17 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Banchero, a screen on Simons. Black, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Fast break. Here come the Magic. Pass to Bitadze. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bitadze's got his first basket of the night.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's MP. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
And here is Suggs. He had 19 points in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bulls. Orlando also making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Goga Bitadze. And Wagner's subbed in for Black. Now, here's Suggs. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Over Giddey. Offensive rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Okoro shot is off. Well, Orlando shooting 45% in quarter number 2. Now, Suggs. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Bain. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bain's got 5 points so far.
Excellent job converting inside. Bain's guys encourage him to be aggressive down there.
Simons from outside. Rebound by the Magic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Wagner. And Okoro pulls it down. The Bulls shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Pass to Miller. Outside, Simons. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Orlando. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possessions should make this a much more contested game.
Bankero, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the inside. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Simon. Smith's got his first basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Bain. Bankero inside. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots. Give it up for the participants.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Orlando Magic.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Shaq Shadama says you've picked the wrong guy, Kenny.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. MP really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Well, Orlando shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Colin Sexton is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's MP. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Richards in at the center position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. MP looking around. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
I'm not sure if he lost focus or what, but that was trash.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Shooting for Orlando, Desmond Bain. One shot.
An effective two-way threat. Have to be impressed with Bain's steady improvement year after year.
Suggs with the ball. Pass to Wagner. Yep, it counts. 9 points for Franz Wagner.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Carlson. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got it. Good job in the low post. Banchero's got 18 points.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
The drive by MP.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Banchero outside. To the paint. And finished off by Wagner.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Sexton gets a screen from Carlson. Sexton finds MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 54 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Pass to Bain. Wagner a screen on Sexton. Bain, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
On the wing, MP. He's defended by Wagner.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Suggs. He's got 8. Banchero outside. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him. And that's 20 points for Paolo Banchero.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Fade away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Banchero outside. The kick out to Bain. That ball's nice feed that time from Banchero. Bain's got 4 this quarter. Here's Carlson. It's hauled in by the Magic. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in this game. Wagner passes to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Collins checked in for Nick Richard.
For Chicago, number 45, Zach Collins.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And here's Banchero. He's got 20. Outside, Suggs. Offline with his 3. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. The 3 from MP. And that one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Suggs with a screen for Bain. Pass to Banchero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP with it. Defended now by Wagner. Basket counts.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Magic have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Wagner kicks to Wagner. Now Banchero. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Back to Collins. And stolen by Wagner. Bain passes to Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8. Wagner kicks to Banchero. And it's a foul called on Mo Wagner. That's his first foul. And the Bulls with some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. And the Magic making a change here as well. Black's checked in. Giddey the pass to MP. Rejected by Banchero. Now Black. He's got 7. Back to Bain. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Kevin, back to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Improving that vision since he came into the league. Bain with a nice dish there.
Here's MP. He takes it in, and MP throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Wagner, to the middle. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Wagner. Banchero's got 22. MP outside. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And the rejection by MP. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith comes in for Zach Collins. And it's Simons in for Sexton. Black with it. He's got 7. There's Wagner with the 3. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Chicago making a switch here. Okoro's checked in.
For your Bulls, number 35, Isaac Okoro.
Well, Orlando shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. Wagner kicks to Banchero. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That's a 2 from Simons, and he hits the jumper for 2. Simons has got 9 points.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Banchero. No problem on the jumper in close. Banchero's got 8 points in the quarter.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Simons kicks to Smith. Hits it from three-point range.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Bounce pass Wagner. Payne for three. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Giddey the pass to Simons. No good from the wing. Well, Orlando shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Black. 7 points in the game. Banchero, that's for 2. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Giddey, an easy 2 points on the layup. He has 5.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. The Magic making a switch here. Carter finds Matazze. Here's De Silva. Frames the three-pointer.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Giddey with it, working on Black. Carter pulls it in. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Pass to De Silva. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Simons against Wagner. Simons getting it done. What a move. Simons has got 11 points.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Wagner from long range. Here's Bitadze, and Bitadze throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Black kicks to Carter. There's a good screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chicago has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Simons. Wagner with the block. Shoots over Simons. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Orlando, they've got Black. He's out there with Jalen Suggs. Wendell Carter is up there with Desmond Bain. And it's De Silva in at the 4 spot. Shot clock at 3. Okoro's shot is off. Well, Orlando shooting straight 49% from the field. And here is Suggs. Left side, Bain. And the 3 off target. Now the Bulls with it. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. Williams dishes to Miller. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Outside Williams. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Can't connect from short range. Bain passes to Suggs. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Zach Collins. MP comes in for Williams. Sexton, he's checked in for Okoro. And Trey Jones subbed in for Dillingham. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And it's Sexton penetrating. A 3 from MP. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Pass to De Silva. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 24. Noah.
Here's De Silva. Covered by Miller. Shot clock at 5. And that one is good from Suggs.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Richards takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago.
Into the lineup for Chicago, number 41, Modest Buzelis.
Carter with a screen on Miller. Bain passes to Carter. He doesn't hit that one. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the basket by Jones.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Suggs. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Sexton. Buzelis sets a screen for Sexton. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Inside, here's Suggs. And he uses the glass on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Richards. And here's Sexton. Now Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Jones. Carter pulls it in. Magic have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technical.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Suggs. Nice D from Sexton. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And the basket by Jones.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Miller against Bain. Good D by Miller. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's Jones. That's on the assist by Buzelis. Buzelis has got 6 assists here tonight. Black with it. Left side Suggs. Pass to Carter. It's tipped. Sexton with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Now Buzelis. And it's Sexton penetrating. And it's sent back by Carter. Here's Black. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
That free throw, good from Black. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Richards. Outside, Jones. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Banchero. Count that one. Banchero's got 28.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
Miller outside. Here's Buzelis. It's Jones on the wing. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That's his first foul. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Okoro comes in for Jones. Baines checked in for Orlando. The Bulls have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Sexton with it, working on Black. Williams can't get it to go. Orlando's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Pass to Bain. Banchero outside. Wagner outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Okoro finds Sexton. They set the pick. The 3. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Spins. Pass to Black. Three-pointer. Does not get it. 3rd miss. He's made 4 from the field. Sexton with the bounce pass. Here's Richards. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 6 assists in the game.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Now, here's Banchero. From outside, off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Okoro dishes to Williams. Pass to Miller. Now, Okoro. Here's the screen. Sexton for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Here's Banchero. Banked in off the glass. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Williams scanning the floor. Here he goes. Okoro wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Black. Wagner, a screen on Sexton. Black, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Wagner. With the drive, that one drops for him.
Never one to hold the ball. If Bane's shot isn't there, he just moves it.
The Bulls shooting in the 4th quarter has been efficient at 56%. Williams passes to Sexton. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Okoro kicks to Collins. Okoro passes to Simons. Lets it go from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now, here's Wagner. Outside, Bane. The three-pointer, no good. And here is Simons. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
30-plus points usually means you had a good night. Wins do, too. This is your job, MP, and it's hard work, but does it feel like hard work on nights like tonight?
Man, it is hard work. You got the best players on earth testing you on both sides of the court. And 20,000 fans ready to let you know when you fail. Doesn't mean it's not fun. I love putting in the hard work, Dominic. You should know that. How long you been following me?
Since the beginning.
You got a front row seat to the greatest show on earth.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Thanks for talking with us, MP.
Hey, just keep watching.
I will. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Thought I was gonna have to shimmy down the drain pipe.
I would have paid to see that. All right, boys. I think my break's about out. Yeah. During the week is dicey for me. I'll catch up with you guys later. I could maybe do next Thursday. Anyone been to Utah? I'm on the road.
Nope, but my neighbor went and showed me some of the coolest photos. Had all the best shots on canvas and emphasized the red.
Trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us
No,
together and
it wasn't my trip.
Thought maybe a snap some.
Some photos of his photos? Who would do that?
Got some of my sister's trip to Mexico.
Photos of photos?
2 months.
Yeah, off the phone. Is that weird? And there are
anyone talk to you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah, gotta clear paint and not eat anything on the floor that has fallen after 3 seconds too. That's not what we mean. Then no.
Every 3 seconds, move your focus. We have a lot to watch. We don't want to get tunnel vision. No pun intended. Keep your eyes active and be alert at all times.
Good words to live by in our line of work.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now that we're halfway through the season, it's the perfect time to take a peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see who the top rookies are so far. You look at Knipple, we're about halfway through the season now, and he's outside of the top 5 spots. But he's been playing really well, and there's plenty of games left to go.
And as the Rookie of the Year race is getting clearer, these young men are standing out as the cream of the freshman crop.
Well, this is an impressive rookie class for sure. You got to be really excited about these guys' future.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then it's Kobe White. And for the Bulls, we've got Colin Sexton. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. And it's Jones in at the 1. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Cash, it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Here's Knipple, here's Miller. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Chicago with the ball, and as their amazing winning streak continues, this is a story that's gone beyond sports. It's captured the entire country's attention.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak. Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
The drive by MP, and he goes big with the dunk right over Miles Bridges.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Knipple. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Inside.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Jones from outside. Second shot opportunity, and MP with a layup.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The shot. Again, Charlotte.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
Knipple, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Knipple. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
The rookie Con Knipple with the confident answer. A 3 of his own after the 1 on the other side.
MP left side.
Oh my goodness! Fired at home! Oh, indeed!
Nice!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now here's White. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Some nice passing by Charlotte here.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Sexton. And here's MP from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Hornets trail by 6. White with it. He's picked up by Jones. White, the pass to Miller. Bridges outside. The rebound by MP. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. The Hornets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. White finds Bridges. Will it go? Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 7.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
He drops it from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Miller outside. Outside White. No good with the triple. Bulls leading by 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Magic played really well. He scored 68 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Free throw good, MP. Well, Stan, one thing the Bulls know they have to improve is their interior defense.
Well, B.A., look, last year the Bulls right at the bottom in opponents' points in the paint. They've got to form a functional wall and keep intruders at bay.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Jones. And Grant, the Hornets, as of last season, with a new front office, trying to evaluate their young talent.
Yeah, tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
Now here's Miller. 14 points his last outing. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 10 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sexton. And a change for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Bulls leading by 6. And here's Simons outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Here's Diabate. 8 points in his last time out. On target from range.
Yeah, consistency beyond the arc was a big selling point for Knipple. I mean, he's got really impressive accuracy.
There's Simons with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Carlson's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Bridges. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. Charlotte shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Bridges. One shot.
One shot.
Bulls leading by 3. MP inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
And both free throws good for MP.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Knipple. Here's Diabate. Offline with a 3. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
James with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bridges outside. Over to the left wing. And here's Knipple from the arc. Nails it from 3. And here are the Bulls now. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Well, watching the film, I thought they did a great job playing with energy.
Here's Knipple. 9 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. And he's going for the lob. And Collins with the slam.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Bridges. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Oh, MP throws it down!
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league. Number 1, the Bulls.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Carlson. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Simons. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. Now, here is James. He's scoreless. Here's Miller. Chicago grabs the miss. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Now here's Miller. He's got 9. Basket counts.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Chicago leading by 7. Here's Carlson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Carlson's got 23 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Hornets trail by 9. Pass to Salah. It's James on the wing. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Pure from 3-point range. Miller's got 14.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Josh Giddey out there with Trey Jones. Then it's MP, then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Buzelis in at the force line. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Hornets trail by 6. James outside. Miller on the wing. Outside, Green. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Richards is checked in for Smith. And we're now about a minute into this 2nd quarter of play. Outside, Green. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's picked off. James against MP. Back to Miller. Puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Carlson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jones finds MP. That's short off the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
James deciding where to go with it. Green for 3. On target from range. Green's got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
On the wing, MP. The 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the 1st quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the 2nd.
To the wing on the left. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Stevens checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Hornets. White's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Jones. Charlotte again missing.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
It's rebounded by Salon.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And White has got the ball here for the Hornets. 6-point game. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Far from just a perimeter threat, White is quite adept at finding scoring opportunities inside.
A nice shot by Carlson.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Hornets trail by 6. White, the pass to Miller. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Miller's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Outside for Sexton. Chicago passing it around. From deep, MP. Oh, from the rafters, MP.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Miller. From the arc. It's rebounded by Carlson. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Charlotte shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line for the Hornets, Solo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Miller's checked in for Chicago. Okoro comes in for MP. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Knipple comes in for James. And that's good as he hits both shots. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Jones. He's coming off a 19-point game against Orlando.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Heady feed by Sexton. Over his career, his ability to read the game has improved.
And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8 points now. And that one drops for him.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
White, the pass to Miller. From outside the arc. And White, the bucket on the assist from Miller. White's got 8 points.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
White against Jones. 5 on the clock. Outside for Sexton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Sexton's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Knipple. Now here's Bridges. Miller outside. Back to Bridges from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Okoro. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Miller outside, takes the 3. He's rebounded by Okoro.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
The shot by Buzel is no good. Hornets trail by 12. Up top, Miller. Checked by Sexton. To the inside. Salon. And he jams it home with authority.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Sexton. Guarded by Miller. And here's Jones. The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Jones against White. Now Bridges. Back to White. There's the triple. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Pass to Sexton. Shoots over Bridges. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 10. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Salon, he's got 8 points in the quarter.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Changes for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. Simons comes in for Sexton. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Simons against White, and the rebound goes to Charlotte. Out to Bridges. Here's Miller. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Here's the pick from deep Giddey. The rebound by Bridges.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
And here's Knipple from the arc, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Simons against Miller. Simons outside, right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by White. Charlotte trailing. A minute 35 left in the half. Bridges outside. Pass to Knipple. 3-pointer. And Charlotte another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Con Knippel is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knippel is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins checked in.
For your ball, number 45, Zach Collins.
Takes a step back. Simons finds Collins. To win the cold spell. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. .107 left to play in the second quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
To the left side wing. They set the pick, and here's Knippel from the arc. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Williams is checked in for Okoro.
Chicago, number 44, Patrick Williams.
.46 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Giddey. No made baskets yet. Collins outside. And the three off target. The Hornets with a lead. Miller on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Miller, the pass to White. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Simons has got 9. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
Taking a look here at Chicago, they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Can you repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens? This is exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. They've got Knippel. Miller is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Miles Bridges. Now here's Miller. Pass to Bridges. Here's Knipple. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. 18 points for him.
Another great pro from my alma mater, Knipple, making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
Here's Richards. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
White finds Miller. Back to White. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. And the Hornets, another three. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And here comes the break. Here's Miller. And he slams it in one-handed.
Great recognition. Understanding that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Oh, MP buries the triple.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
White, the pass to Bridges. Here's Knipple. Let's go with a three. Ellis grabs the board.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots. But I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Sexton, that's good.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Miller. He's got 25. Misses the three. Pass to Jones. Launches a three. They get it back. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. White on the wing. Bridges outside. Back to White. The three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Knipple. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jones from outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
What a great sign for this team. Jones shooting it with conviction.
Here's Knipple. Launches it. Oh, MP with a block. MP. Oh, MP. Stunning.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And here's White. He's got 16. Charlotte again missing. Sexton with it, now guarded by White. And it's in there. Carlson's got 39.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Knipple. Now Bridges. To end the run. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Takes and yes! Another basket!
Well, there has been no slowing him down this year. He's scoring the ball with reckless abandon.
You know, after tonight, he's closing in on the 3rd most 40-point games in a single year.
And that would tie him with his heiress, Michael Jordan, who did it an incredible 37 times back in 1987.
Now here's Bridges. Defense is right there. Back to White. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, we've really seen White raise his game as a scorer. He can be relentless at times, like right now.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Miller outside. Takes a three. And it's MP with a rebound. Carlson Carlson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's White. It's tipped. MP drives in. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 18. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Nick Richards. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And that one misses. For Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Richards. Miller comes in for Buzelis. And Okoro is subbed in for Jones. James is checked in for Charlotte. And the second free throw is good. Here's Sexton. He's got 11. Here's MP. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Miles Bridges.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Hornets trail by 7. What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding. That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys. Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
It's Bridges on the wing. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And here's Knipple from the arc. No good. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Oh, MP drills it from the corner.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Over to the wing. Collins defending to halt the run. Knipple with a bucket. Knipple's got 20.
And another one from Knipple. I mean, he's in a major groove tonight.
Carlson. The Hornets pull it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Pass to Knipple. This one for 3. That shot off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
Hornets trail by 14. James outside. Here's Knipple. James with the ball. No points so far. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the paint. Back to James. That one goes in. James has got his first bucket in this one.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Collins right side. Back to MP. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Carlson's got 55.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Pass to Miller. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Carlson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Miller. He's got 25.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Bridges outside, and the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. And timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Brian, back to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Miller. And Giddey's subbed in for MP. And the Bulls also making a change. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sexton. Now, here is James. Out to the wing. Green for three. Williams grabs the board. Chicago leading by 17. On the wing, Simons. From outside, off the mark. And for Charlotte, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. With some arc, and Miller with the lay-in. Miller's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Pass to Simons. There's the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his third assist of the night. Miller outside. Back to Green. Now here's Miller. 5 on the clock. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Miller, following the bucket by the Bulls. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green finds Miller. Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper. Simons up top, guarded by Miller. And it's Simons missing. Miller outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Simons. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simons against White. Pass to Bridges. Screen by James. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 21.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Giddey. Smith outside. Pass to Simons. Outside Giddey. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Bulls lead by 20. Now, here is James. Well some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Simons. Over James. No good, a bit long that time.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Now here's Bridges. Williams defending. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Pass to Bridges. Back to White. James, a screen on Giddey. Here's White. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Giddey. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
An elite ball handler. Giddey uses the bounce to get buckets.
Bridges outside. They set a pick. Here's the 3. Diabate controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Simons outside, jacks up a 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
James passes to White. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Now here's Smith. Here's Giddey. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
They're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. For Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Miller comes in for Buzelis. And Dillingham subbed in for Giddey. Miller outside. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Knipple from the arc. Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Williams from long range. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside White. Miller outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Knipple. No luck on that one.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Dillingham. There's Simons with a 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Miller. Back to White. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents. It's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Now here's Miller. Outside White. Miller, the pass to White. To end the drought. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Pass to Simons. And here's Dillingham from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Miller. Unloads with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Miller's got 29 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Hornets. Bridges, he's checked in for Diabate. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 60.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Jones against White. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. You've got to make money. And the arenas are all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
And the basket is good. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Hornets shooting about 47%, a nice number. Here's White. And it's Chicago with a board. Carlson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Knipple. Now Bridges. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Chicago making some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Richards. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And Okoro is subbed in for Sexton.
At the line for one.
And so here is Chicago. MP, a screen on White. Pass to MP. The three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his fourth assist in this one.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And the three-pointer goes. That's now 32 points for Brandon Miller.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing.
Okay!
Oh, my gosh. Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Here's Knipple, covered by MP. And he banks in the layup. Knipple's got 22.
Yeah, don't think Knipple relies only on spot-up shooting. He can surprise you with some moves off the dribble.
It's hauled in by White.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Well, Grant, a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action, though.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller, and he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Miller's checked in for Chicago. Second free throw, no good. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. And there's a pick. Jones from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now White. Bridges outside. Outside White. Here's Miller. And they'll get another chance.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Jones. Pass to Okoro. Jones feels it out. Clock at 4. Collins with a screen on White. Jones from outside. Knipple with the rebound. Outside White. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars of tonight's game. A strong scoring night for you, MP, reaching the 20-point threshold and a win for your team. That's a good night at the office.
It was all right. Win's always good, but I know I could play a lot better than that.
Ooh, how so?
I get buckets, Jennifer Quintana. You know this. 20 points, that's light work for me. But it's all good. Again, a win's a win. Next game, I know I'll drop 40 points.
Can't wait to see it, MP. Thank you.
Hey, maybe 60.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
side. 6'6", number 7,
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Tyler Hero and the Miami Heat.
And that game against Houston, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Jones, MP out there with Buzelis. Then it's Nick Richards, and it's Sexton in at the shooting guard. And for the Celtics, the guard pair, it's White and Brown, and it's Vucevic. Then there's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the 3.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this.
Back to White. And here's Brown outside. Rebounded by Carlson. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
The drive by MP. And Boston with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And the basket by Hauser.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 5 now.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Here's Walsh. 8 points his last outing. From past the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Sexton for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to White. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Off target with his 3. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Brown. So the Bulls, the last game, a win against Charlotte. It's White on the wing. Brown outside. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Boston again missing. The Bulls with the lead. Jones next for two. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. Boston again missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's MP driving in, and MP throws it down hard.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Brown. The fadeaway. He gets that one. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hauser. Over in the corner, White. Off target from outside. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. The three from MP. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Outside, White. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here's Brown. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Baseline try, and he hits the jump shot. Brown's got 6.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Austin with the ball. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. It's Brown with the drive. The tray. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
MP kicks to Jones. Buzelis, no one around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, White. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Here's White. He has yet to score. Pass to Hauser. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's Brown with the three. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Sexton. Makes it off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 15.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Hauser. And White kicks to Brown. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for Sam Hauser. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Nick Richards. Smith comes in for Buzelis. Simons, he's checked in for Sexton. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Now here's Williams. No good from outside. He lobs it up, taken away by Williams. Pritchard against Giddey. Brown right side. Crafty move. He lays it in. Brown's got 11.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Brown. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 13.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Carlson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Free throw good, MP.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
Harper, he's checked in for the Celtics. And both free throws good for MP.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Simons against White. The shot's good.
Derek White, tremendous finisher in the painted area. Just drops it in softly.
Here's MP. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Carlson's got 27 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Inside, here's Vucevic. Collins with some nice D. The Bulls leading by 16 to the paint. And it's slammed in by Smith.
In the zip code, put it anywhere near his hands. Jalen Smith's vertical threat is real.
Boston shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. White, wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. White's got 5 points so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And here's Brown. Following the three-pointer by MP. Harper's shot's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Simons. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Charlotte. Drills it from outside. MP's got 35.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
It's Brown on the wing. Covered by MP. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And it's Simons missing. MP has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So for Chicago right now, Miller is out there with Collins. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the one spot. Here's Simons after the basket by Boston. Back to Giddey. Collins setting the pick for Giddey. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Shireman. And another basket for Boston.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Giddey surveying the D. Simons the pass to Miller. Three-pointer. The rebound by Cada. Richard with the ball. A 29-point game for him in the win against the Clippers.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
It's good. Benton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Pass to Simons. Outside Collins. Collins setting the pick for Giddey. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 10. Out to the right wing. Here's Banton. The kick out to Harper. Launches a three. And Okoro pulls it down. Chicago's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Snatched away. Pritchard against Giddey. Pritchard passes to Cada. Here's Banton for three. Buries it from three-point range. Banton's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So for the Bulls, Nick Richards, he's checked In for Collins. MP comes in for Okoro. And Trey Jones subbed in for Anferny Simons. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Keita. He had 13 points in the win against the Clippers.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collected huge amounts of rebounds.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Hauser. They set the pick to the inside and stolen by Miller. And here is Brown. Bounce pass Pritchard. Keita, the pass to Brown. Fires the three. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Giddy, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Hauser, the pass to Brown. Back to Hauser. Boston again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jones from outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Brown. Back to Pritchard. And another miss by Boston. And here are the Bulls now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Hauser with the ball. And it's Miller picking him up. Giddy against Brown. Pass to Hauser. The three. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Celtics trail by 15. Brown outside. Now Hauser. Off target from three-point range.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Vucevic checked in for the Celtics. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Sexton comes in for Josh Giddey. And both free throws good for MP. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Pritchard passes to Hauser. Now here's Brown. And it's Hauser in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Now this is... what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown from the arc. They get it again. Here's Hauser. Takes a three. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here, only 1 of 5 this quarter.
The three from MP. Drops in the tray. Carlson's got 44.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
There's the pick for the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jones for 3. Richards, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Kevin.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Here's Walsh. Scoreless thus far. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
And Pritchard pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
Good on the three-point shot. Carlson's got 47 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Pass to Brown. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by MP. Carlson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Sexton's shot is good.
Well, this is what you call finding angles to come off in the catch-and-shoot situation. Nice job by Colin Sexton.
Brown outside. Here's Hauser. Wow, drew the contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Celtics with possession here after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Brown. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Pritchard's got his first points in this one. 1:57 left now here in the second. And Sexton has it in the corner. Pass to Buzelis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Buzelis has got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Brown. 20 points for him. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Hauser from downtown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Carlson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. Good, nice job down low. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Brown, a big-time producer. Currently, he's averaging 25 points a game.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
So it's the Celtics now. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one, and that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Fires from 14. The rebound by Richards. Richards got double-digit rebounds now in the game. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
That one's not going to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Chicago opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Well, right now for the Bulls, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And let's focus now on our game. MP has been dialed in.
The biggest reason they're up, MP. He's on a mission, doing just about everything. This team really leans on him.
I was on a few teams that leaned on me. Big responsibility, but MP looks good so far.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. The Bulls shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Pass to Sexton. Back to MP. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. MP's got 59 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Brown against Sexton. Brown, good. Brown's got 22 points.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
And Sexton has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Vucevic. And it's Hauser in the corner. Now Brown. Clock at 4. Over Sexton. And it's Brown missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
On the wing, MP. Hauser defending. Buzelis' shot is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hauser's got 11 points.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Hauser, covered by MP. Here's the three. Rebound by the Bulls.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Yes, that goes in. 6 points for Colin Sexton.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Hauser, launches it, and the rejection by MP.
Remains Boston ball.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins is checked in.
Number 45, Zach Collins.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Walsh, still without a basket. A nice shot by Brown.
You can see the work Jaylen Brown has put in to become a range shooter. Nice.
To the paint. That's good from Collins on the assist by MP.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
On the wing, Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, White. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Now, MP. Hauser defending. And the basket by MP.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Brown. And he banks in the layup. 27 points for Jaylen Brown. Here's Jones. 5 points in the game. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Brown against Sexton. Brown the pass to Hauser. And the rejection by MP. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. So for the Bulls. Williams, he's checked in for Buzelis. Coro comes in for Colin Sexton. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Bulls have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Giddey the pass to Collins. Count it. Collins has got his second basket of the night.
Guys, there is no doubting the passing ability of Josh Giddey. Pretty look.
And here is Brown. 27 points for him. Here's Hauser. The three-pointer, no good.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
There's a screen. Here's Walsh. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
It's hauled in by Brown.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Lets it fly. Collins grabs the miss. And it's Williams with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Offensive rebound. Carlson. And MP throws it down.
That play's about two things. Effort and awareness by MP to track down the board and get the bucket.
Right wing. Now Vucevic. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. And it's Hauser in the corner. Over MP. Hauser misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And that sends MP to the free throw line. That one on White. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Pass to Walsh. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pritchard with the ball. 8 points for him. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Walsh. White a screen on Giddey. Boston again missing. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Well, Doris, we saw him coming for a while now, but Peyton Pritchard made history with the Celtics last season.
This is a guy, Kevin, who won 6th Man of the Year, was one of 3 Celtics to have 253s in the same season, an absolutely invaluable piece to their success.
Pass to Hauser, jacks up a 3, and the rejection by MP. He got it again, sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. To the right side. Here's Hauser, lays it up and banks it in. Hauser's got 4 points in the quarter.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Here's Carlson, rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics shooting 43% from the field. There's the drive. White. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And that's 12 points for Derek White.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
White finds Hauser. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
MP looking around. And got it! Another basket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And it's Hauser in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Hauser's got 16.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Again, what an avalanche! And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Back to White. We've got 1:23 left in the third. And here are the Bulls now. They're on an 18-7 run. Stolen away. Boston shooting right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. Oh, that's blocked.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Pritchard. Vucevic a screen on Giddey. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Chicago making some changes. Miller comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Simons in for Okoro. Simons against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Shireman. No good on the 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. MP dishes to Smith. Giddey kicks to MP. Miller outside. Bulls moving the ball around. A nice shot by MP.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Pass to Shireman. And here's Harper from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Harper's got 5.
Well, we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Bulls out front, delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Bulls 5 right now. Dillingham is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Miller. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Asenge in at the 3.
It took a little time for Simons to kind of come into his own, but now he's playing with supreme confidence.
Harper in the corner. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. And it's Simons missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pritchard from outside. Dillingham with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Miller. Right side, Simon. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's Dillingham. Takes the 13-footer. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Dillingham. And it's off from 3-point range. Austin's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Here's Pritchard. Outside Harper. Brown inside, covered by Simon. The kick out to Harper. Now Pritchard. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Outside, Simon. And again, no good by Chicago.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
On the wing, Brown. Covered by Simon. Brown against Simon. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Collins, a screen on Harper. Can they get it? Miller, the pass to Collins. The shot from the low post is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And it's Simon's missing.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Pritchard passes to Brown. Outside, Harper. Pass to Pritchard. No good from outside.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Count that bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Now here's Simons. Again, Simons missing.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And they pick up 2. 34 points for Jaylen Brown.
This is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Simons from outside. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Pritchard with the ball. Here's Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Dillingham. Simons from outside. It's good from long range. Simons has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bulls. Here's Shireman. And here's Brown outside. He can't hit that time. And Chicago shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Miller. Down low, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Brown. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Miller grabs the miss.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Pass to Dillingham. Bulls moving the ball around. Back to Simons. All sorts of time, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Bounce pass, Pritchard. Here's Brown, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Simon.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And he makes the first. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now here's Williams to the inside. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Okoro. And it's Brown missing.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Right side, Jones. Off target from outside. The Celtics shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Hauser the pass to Brown. Here's Hauser, covered by Miller. Boston, no good that time either. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Inside. Miller, no luck. The Celtics shooting around 41% on the night. Hauser. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now here's Williams. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Here's White after the Bulls pick up two. And it's Vucevic missing. And here is Williams. Left side, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Williams. Here's Collins. Rebound by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown dishes to White. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Bulls shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Outside, Jones. Pass to Okoro. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Rebound, Boston. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Now, here is Miller. Pass to Collins. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the Bulls with another miss. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now Jones. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win, and you delivered, passing the 20-point mark on the way to victory. Was that the game plan coming in, or did you see something that led to an adjustment?
Whoa. That almost sounded like you didn't expect me to drop 20 tonight. I don't know if I appreciate that, Jennifer Quintana.
Oh, I'm just asking about the game plan, MP. No shade intended.
Right. Game plan's the same as every night. We play to our strengths, and my scoring is one of our strengths. I get buckets, we win. Simple formula, easy to replicate. How about you look for it a little bit closer next time out?
Eyes peeled, MP. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight, and we'll see you next time.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Matas Buzelis.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Buzelis out there with MP. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard position. And for Detroit, Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kate Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are 2 of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And sinks it from distance.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Robinson passes to Duren. Back to Robinson. Sexton grabs the board. MP outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. Carlson's got 5.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
And the dunk by Duren.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Kate Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
And the dunk by Duren.
Easiest work of the night for Duren. He barely had to elevate.
To the left side wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Detroit. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Duren with the bucket.
They're almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
3-pointer, Buzelis drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Duren, the screen. Pulls it. And it's Cunningham missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. MP, a screen on Harris. Back to MP from behind the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And the dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Pistons trail by 7. Stolen by MP. And now the Bulls in transition. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Free throw good, MP.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
He's perfect from the line this time. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Chicago leading by 9. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Lets it fly. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, that is a beautiful release from Cunningham. He's got that jumper dialed in.
Here's Carlson. And the shot is good off the backboard. Carlson's got 14.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Jones against Cunningham. That one drops for him.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Carlson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 10. Now Cunningham, coming off a 28-point game against New York.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, I love the physicality that Cunningham showed right there.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Carlson. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 6. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Bulls leading by 8. On the wing, Jones. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And here's Harris outside. The rebound by MP. Chicago with the ball. Fades away. And no good, trying to use the glass. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And MP throws it down hard.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Pistons trail by 13. Outside Robinson. Thompson outside. Pass to Robinson. Cunningham outside. Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Yeah, what creativity from MP. Some of these moves this kid is pulling off are just unguardable.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson outside. Durant in the high post. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Robinson for 3. Richards pulls it in. Chicago leading by 12. Back to MP. Fires from deep. Duran with the rebound. Cunningham outside. Pass to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Jones. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Thompson, a screen on Jones. Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 13 now.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Richards. Smith comes in for Buzelis. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sexton. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. And here's MP from outside. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Duran with a screen on Giddey. And here's Cunningham outside. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Giddey. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Detroit has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Cunningham on the wing. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, that's why he's an all-star. When Cunningham gets going, there is no answer defensively.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
And he drops the first. And some changes here for Detroit. LeVert's checked in for Thompson. Jenkins comes in for Robinson. And both free throws good for MP.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Cunningham. Now here's LeVert for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's Giddey. Back to MP. There's Simons with a 3. Duran with a rebound.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Harris's shot is good.
And the defense can't let Harris get that comfortable on those types of shots. He's a very reliable mid-range shooter. Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pistons trail by 10. Here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. Outside for LeVert. 4 on the clock. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, passing is truly one of the strengths of Cunningham's game, even when he's already inside the paint.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Boston put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 11. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
That is the way they would like to play every night, but of course each opponent represents different challenges.
Hits the trifecta.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Outside for LeVert. And again, no good by Detroit.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And MP throws it down.
Finishing through contact is required in the NBA. MP knows he can't let guys stop him.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. Here's Jenkins. Shot clock at 6. Duren with a screen on Collins. Jenkins' shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Giddey scanning the floor. Now here's MP. The three ball. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
For your Pistons, Harris. Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from 3. Harris has got 6 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Chicago ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Isaiah Stewart, also Karis LeVert out there. Paul Reed is out there with Marcus Sasser. And it's Jenkins in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Simon's shot is good.
An area of the game that Simons is getting more comfortable with, scoring off of the basketball.
Here's Jenkins. He had 19 points in the win against New York. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Chicago leading by 11. Simons finds MP. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Jenkins. Detroit moving the ball around. Sasser connects from downtown.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Carlson. MP hammers it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
LeVert with the ball. He has 6. Sasser outside. Outside for LeVert. Puts up a 3. And Detroit another 3.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Sasser outside. Pass to Stewart. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Giddey passes to MP. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Now LeVert takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Carlson's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. The rebound by Detroit.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
MP against LeVert to the right side. Picked by Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Sasser. It's rebounded by Carlson. Chicago leading by 6. Inside. Out to Simons. Three-pointer. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Simons has got 6 here in the quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for Stewart. Robinson comes in for Jenkins. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Richards is checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Miller. Colin Sexton's checked in for Simons. And it's Jones in for Giddey. Now here's LeVert. 9 points in the game. Cunningham outside. Back to LeVert from downtown. Richards pulls it in. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Pistons, knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
Well, right now for Chicago, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Thompson, a screen on Jones. Outside for LeVert. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Stolen by Thompson. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Cunningham outside. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, the Pistons missing.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here we go. For 3, Robinson. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Chicago leading by 6. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Wow, look at Sexton take off. One of those guards that can fly.
For Detroit, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Up top Reed. Cunningham against Jones. Cunningham, right side. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Cunningham's got 17.
Yeah, that was an easy one. Cade has every shot in his bag.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
A nice shot by Richards. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For Detroit, Jalen Duren comes in for Reed, and Tobias Harris subbed in for LeVert. And the Bulls also making a change. Collins, he's checked in for Richards. Here's Duren. He's coming off a 13-point game against New York. Pass to Harris. And the layup is good off the glass. Harris has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Pistons are improving on both ends.
Another one goes! Incredible!
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate opponents all season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for third for the most 40-point games in a season.
Alongside Michael Jordan, they've both reached that mark 37 times in a single season. Extraordinary. Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Jones against Cunningham. Cunningham steps on the gas. The three from Thompson. On the wing, Thompson launches it, nails it from three.
Well, with that body type, you wouldn't think that Duren is an elite passer, but he shows you he is more than capable for his position.
Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And a foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 10-point game. With the step back. Outside Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The three is up. Chicago with the rebound. Carlson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The three from Sexton. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Duren.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. Here's Carlson. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The offensive rebound for 3. Sexton drains the triple. Sexton's got 8.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative in understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Over Jones. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Jones misses.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact. Wow. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pistons trail by 8. Harris outside. And there's Cunningham outside. Cunningham attacks for 3.
Love that shot by Cunningham. He's developing more confidence in his three-point stroke.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Thompson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Okoro comes in for Jones. Here's Sexton. Give him 8. Here's MP. And it's Harris with the rebound. And the Pistons shooting really well here in the second quarter, 54%. Here's Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. Carlson's got 48.
And ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Outside Robinson. Duran with a screen on Sexton. And he comes up with a bucket. Cunningham's got 24 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Okoro on the wing. Another three for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pistons trail by 10. Thompson outside. Pass to Robinson. The reverse. And the layup is good. Robinson's got 11 points.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Bulls making a change here. And both free throws good for MP. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Cunningham looking it over. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Hey, Cunningham. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Chicago Bulls.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes. That's why they're ahead.
I can't even begin to tell you how profound that was, big fella. All right, next, let's look at some of the possible entrants into this year's dunk contest.
As a resident dunk contest expert, I can tell you, these are the names you want in the dunk contest, guys. Don't come at me with who isn't making the cut, because this group is all you need.
Geez, I guess we can call it right now. The Jet has spoken. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Colin Sexton out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis, then it's MP, and it's Richards in at the center position.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay. And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Now here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 assists in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Jones. There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Here's Robinson. Over Sexton. Again, the Pistons score.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Richards, the pass to Jones. Here's MP. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Pass to Duren. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Carlson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well. Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And here's Duren, covered by Richards. For 3, Robinson, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
The drive by MP, and the Bulls get it back. Goes back up. Pass to Buzelis. From deep, MP. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 now. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Outside Robinson. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to do it.
Wow, MP! That'll make the top 10.
Oh, I miss having those young legs. MP taking full advantage in transition.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Pistons trail by 10. Cunningham outside. To the paint. Thompson outside. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Cunningham against Jones. Harris outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Harris has got 11.
Well, I just love that response right there by Harris. You can tell this guy wants to compete.
Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for MP. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down by 12. Pass to Duren. Now here's Robinson. Checked by Sexton. 5 to shoot. Boards against Cunningham. Chicago with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP scanning the floor. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
MP.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And both free throws good for MP.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And here's Cunningham. He's got 26. Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Robinson. Lets the three fly. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Carlson. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Pistons trail by 13. Cunningham passes to Robinson. And Detroit another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Thompson passes to Duran. Cunningham, left side. The three. They get the rebound. Another shot. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Bulls leading by 12. Pass to MP. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Harris up top. Back to Cunningham. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. And here's Robinson. All alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Robinson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Chicago ends up going with a new group and a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Yeah, some guys hit that rookie wall, but he just keeps getting better, and now his team is relying on him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Guys, back over to you.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now Simons. He's got 13. From behind the arc. Rebound Detroit. Pass to Robinson. Back to Cunningham. The three is up. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's He's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Giddey against Cunningham. Here's Simons. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Giddey. Simons outside. Launches a three. They get it back. Pass to Giddey. Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time. And Harris has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Now Duren, guarded by Miller. Duren, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
For the Pistons, Reed's checked in for Duren. LeVert comes in for Thompson. Jenkins comes in for Robinson. Harris against Miller. Pass to Smith. There's Simons with a three. Rebound Detroit.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Okoro. Misses from short range. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. LeVert passes to Reed. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's Simons with a three. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Cunningham drives in. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago leading. Here's Giddey. Jenkins with a rebound. And the Pistons shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Cunningham outside. Just 4 to shoot. Into the lane. Hey, Cunningham barreling inside.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. And the Bulls also making a change. Williams is checked in. Here's Giddey. No points yet. There's the drive. For 3, Smith. Rebound Detroit. LeVert outside to the middle. Here's Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Okoro. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Stewart.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Up top, Smith. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Simons. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Cunningham. He's got 40 now. With 1 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Cunningham's got 16 in the second half. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Took them a while to find their rhythm, but they're rolling now and could win this going away. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Isaiah Stewart out there with Paul Reed. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's LeVert. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Simons has the open look. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Here's Buzelis. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Stewart outside. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Simons. And Cunningham gets it to go. On the assist by Stewart. Stewart's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Simons. Outside Giddey. Richards with a screen. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. LeVert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
He misses the free throw.
You know, when you watch Cunningham, he can take total control of a game. He's got that 6'6" length, and then you combine it with his dribbling and passing ability. An impressive package.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Carlson comes in for Williams, and it's Colin Sexton in for Simons. And he sinks the 2nd.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Pass to MP. The 3 ball. The rebound by Detroit. Jenkins has got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham outside. He buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
On the wing, MP. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Karis LeVert. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to LeVert. Here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Sexton. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Giddey passes to MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fades and shoots. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Bulls trail by 6. Down low.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Cunningham. Over Sexton. And again, no good by Detroit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
MP finds Kitty. Off the mark there with a 3.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Cunningham against Sexton. Now here's Cunningham. He's closely guarded. The shot by LeVert, no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Carlson. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Sexton to take the lead. They get it again. And he can't get that one. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Cunningham outside. Here's Jenkins. Now here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Over Sexton. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 50 points.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
For 3, Sexton pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
The shot's good.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Pass to Sexton from the arc. Here's MP. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham with the ball. Now here's Reed. Outside for LeVert from deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Sexton, that's good.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Cunningham passes to LeVert. Cunningham, a screen on MP. Pass to Jenkins. Let's go with a 3. And they recover it. Just 5 to shoot. Jones comes with a double team. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by MP. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. It's Cunningham with a drive. Good on the bucket. Cunningham's got 54 points.
And that is great work inside by Cunningham. He could just beat you in so many ways.
MP buries the triple.
As the game winds down, he has shifted into a higher gear, making 6 of 8 shots this quarter.
Back to Cunningham. to LeVert. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Sexton's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the oop here. Richards' shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Chicago leading. Inside. Jenkins with a rebound. Jenkins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Duran. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
On the wing, Sexton. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Bulls leading by 3. Sexton passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's LeVert. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Jenkins. And here's Reed. And here's Cunningham outside. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's MP taking it inside.
And you see those dribble skills by MP, developing those tools to help beat defenders.
Pistons trail by 7. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. For the Pistons, Harris is checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for LeVert. And it's Robinson in for Jenkins. Cunningham against Jones. Outside Harris. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's MP. And good! There's another!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Pistons trail by 9. Now Cunningham. Thompson! The 3 is in!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Harris. And a one-handed slam.
The veteran coming up big in a big spot. Harris with a crucial bucket.
Sexton, yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Robinson outside. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within.
MP getting fancy with it.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
The Pistons trailing. There's a minute 26 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Duran. Tipped. Here's Sexton. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Sexton. And there it is.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Puts the move on. And got it. Another basket. basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The drive by MP, and he slams it down.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Well, Detroit's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
And now we've got an intentional foul. MP, and again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Thompson, he launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
To see MP step up in clutch situations is so impressive. He clearly already has that gene.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Robinson fires. The putback. Duran. It falls.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Yeah, he continues to make plays and build momentum for his team.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
That's the line for the Bulls.
Take a break. Take a break.
Nick,
2 shots.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Robinson! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. From downtown, and he nails it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
MP, you were able to reach the 20-point mark tonight and help your team get the victory. Is this something you guys can build on?
Yeah, it's all about reps. A good night scoring gives you confidence going into the next game. A win like this gives the team confidence going into the game after. Keep stacking those wins up, and you've got an All-NBA scorer and a championship contender. That's a good situation to be in, and I like that we're here right now.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, always appreciate it.
BA, over to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Bulls. For the Miami Heat, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouth. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want to taste victory once again. Bulls, Heat, just moments away, right after this.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. You look at Chicago. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, the Heat just way behind.
And when I look at Chicago, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you've got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Jaquez in at the power forward position. And for Chicago, we've got Buzelis, Trey Jones out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Here's Ware. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Pass to Ware. And here is Hero. Here's the screen. Oh, good with the triple.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Jones, the pass to Sexton. Floats one. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Just a creative ball handler. Sexton does a really good job with his change of speeds and direction, keeping the defender off balance.
Now here's Powell. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. 5 on the clock for 3, Mitchell. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here are the Bulls now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Okoro, good.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Chicago on defense. At the top of the key, Powell. Outside, Hero. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got 10 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Ware finds Powell. Outside, Hero. Chicago grabs the miss.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Sexton's shot is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, Hero. 20 points for him last game against Minnesota. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator. Aside from Tyler Hero, for all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
Now, Hero. Nothing on the board. Over Sexton. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Sexton. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Hero sets the pick for Powell. Over Okoro. And Jones pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Stolen. Hero on the wing. Covered by Okoro. Pass to Hackett. Drills it from outside.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Powell. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Sexton attacking. Okoro and the Bulls with another miss. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat, trailing here by 8. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Sexton against Hero. Here's Richards, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, Hero, averaging 23 points a game and is one of the more consistent producers on any given night. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hero's got 5 now.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Stolen by Hero. Jumps up, hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Buzelis. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Pistons in Detroit. Pass to Sexton. Off target with his 3. And here's Miami. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hero, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Hawkes outside. Misses the three. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Jones kicks to Sexton. Jones with the screen on Hero. Sexton the pass to Jones. Sinks that one from the post.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. Sexton for 3, and it's Miami with the rebound. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Going with the new group, and some changes here for the Heat. Smith against Giddey. Simons the pass to MP. And again, Chicago, no good. The Heat trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Jonas. Here's Larson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. Wiggins in the post. Covered by Smith. Pass to Jonas. Here's Larson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Giddey. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Wiggins. 17 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Here's MP. Takes it inside.
Power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
The Heat trail by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Johnson outside. Here's Wiggins. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Chicago leading by 14. Simons from outside. That shot off the mark. It's Powell on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. MP grabs the miss. So it's Chicago now. Giddey the pass to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Larson. Here's Wiggins. There's 21 seconds left in the first. A three-pointer is right on target. Powell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Powell for three. He's off on that one. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Chicago as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Miller, and it's Smith, and it's MP in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Free throw good, MP. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
That's a two from Powell. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. MP inside. He's against Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
In their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor.
Free throw good, MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Both good from the line that time. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Wiggins outside. Here's Gardner. And the three off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this lead. And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
For Miami, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gardner passes to Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
To the middle, here's Simons. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Simons has got his first bucket in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That's a two from Powell. Rebound by the Bulls. Carlson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giddey finds MP. That one falls.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Wiggins. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. MP outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. MP's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Jonas. Still scoreless. Larson, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Jonas. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Drops in the tray.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Pass to Giddey. A three ball. Another three for Chicago.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wiggins outside. Here's Gardner. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He's got 5.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Three-pointer, Simon. Powell pulls it in. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. It's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Giddey surveying the D. Giddey gets a screen from Carlson. There's Miller with the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got his 4th assist in this one. Wiggins outside. Pass to Powell. Puts up a 3. Here's Jonas. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. The Bulls leading by 21. Here's Carlson. And good. He hits it again.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on 2nd place in scoring.
And GA, with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it.
And to even come near Wilt's mark of 3,586 points from back in '63 speaks volumes for the season he's had.
Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Free throw good, MP.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Miller. Sexton, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. And both free throws good for MP.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Mitchell passes to Jaquez. And here is Hero. Defended by Sexton. Shots good by Hero.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Jaquez. The Bulls getting their last shot to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The Bulls leading by 21. MP with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 27.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
They set the pick. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at MP, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real...
And another one falls! Amazing!
Scoring at a historic pace. What a treat to watch this young man play.
Well, Greg now tied for second all-time scoring in a season.
And to see his name sitting alongside the great Wilt Chamberlain, obviously elite company.
Richards passes to Carlson. Three-pointer. And, yep, another basket.
And, fellas, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
Truly a season for the ages.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot for scoring in a season, he bumps down Wilt's second-best campaign to third place. That's not light work.
There's Hero with a three. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Sexton for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Carlson's got 6 assists in the game. Jaquez outside. Pass to Wiggins. Down low, and it's blocked. MP against Jaquez. Sexton for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Pass to Buzelis. For 3, cans it from downtown. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Wiggins up top. Plenty of space. It's all in by the Bulls. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. Mitchell kicks to Hero. Fires the 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Carlson. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. The Heat shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. And they get it. Rebounded by Carlson. Carlson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Buzelis' shot is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Sexton against Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Is on Colin Sexton.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Miami's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
First one falls for him. So And changes for Chicago. Collins checked in for Nick Richards. And it's Williams in for Bruce Ellis. And Hero drops them both. Here's Jones. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5.
Oh, with authority! That is a monster finish. Oh.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Sexton against Hero. Pass to Hawkins. Mitchell outside. Outside, Hero. Hawkins outside. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Bulls shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Another bucket. Wow.
And once again, he's hit the 40 mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, Jordan was able to put up 40 points an incredible 37 times back in '87, but that mark has been passed. What a special year.
And so it's Chicago, able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make in a row.
Adding obstacles to the course. I like it. And talking about our game for a moment here, guys, how about MP? What a first half for him.
The confidence of MP stands out to me so far. He's been in total control of the situation, and the defense has not slowed him down.
He has been sensational, leading by example out there. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And Miami shooting 39% from the floor at their best. On the floor for Miami, we've got Khalil Ware. Powell is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. Can't hit from the corner.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Sexton on the wing. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
A dangerous scorer from mid-range. Sexton loves to take that shot when he gets it in rhythm.
Heat moving the ball around. And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Okoro. Outside, Sexton. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Hero. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Sexton. And Chicago shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. From past the arc, Sexton can't get that one to drop. Here's Mitchell. Powell finds Jaquez. Ware with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Sexton. To the inside, Richards, and he makes good on the layup. Richards got his second basket of the night.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Tyler Hero. First personal foul.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Sexton.
Free throw good, Sexton.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
And Sexton drops them both. He'd have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Hero looking over the defense. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Heat. Pass to Richards. Sexton on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Jones against Mitchell. Here's Richards. Misses from close range. Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Now Jaquez. Powell outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Hero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For 3.
Hero's got 26.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Hero from long range. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Jones the pass to Richards. 3-pointer. Jones, no luck. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Pass to Okoro. Now Buzelis. Bulls moving the ball around. Buzelis sets a screen for Jones. That one doesn't go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Now Mitchell. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Buzelis. Sexton for 3. The rebound by Mitchell.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Inside.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The Bulls have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. to the middle. Here's Richards, and he can't stop the run as he misses. He'd have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Mitchell finds Powell. And here is Hero. Rebound by the Bulls. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Buzella sets a screen for Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 13-5 run here. Hero passes to Powell. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Ware kicks to Hero. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Miller, the pass to Carlson. Here's Giddey. Now Simons. Up top, Giddey. Pass to Simons. And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. Carlson's got 45 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Powell against MP. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by MP. Carlson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The Heat have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Jaquez the pass to Powell. From outside the arc, Jaquez can't hit. The Bulls shooting right around 46% from the floor in the third quarter. And it's Simons missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Back to Jaquez. And the rejection by MP. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Giddey against Mitchell. Up top, Jaquez. He's got 6. Hero from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 36.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Miller, right side. Launches a 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got 9 assists now tonight. Now, Hero. He's got 36. The Heat need to get a shot off. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Howell's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Zach Collins checked in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Miller. The Bulls have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. A 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer. Carlson's got 50 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Chicago's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Williams passes to Carlson. Simons from outside. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Kicks it out to MP. Simon's on the wing. Here's MP. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. .46 seconds left in the third. And he's good on the three ball.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
The shot's good from Simon.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Pass to Larson. No good on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
Here's Larson. 10 points for him. Takes a three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Let's get this next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head.
Greg urging his team to go on a run here.
I mean, they have what it takes, and Coach Spo right now just trying to spark a fire in his group.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Miller is out there with Collins. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Dillingham in at the one. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Okoro pulls it down. Well, the Bulls shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Pass to Williams. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Williams.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jonas. That 3 off the mark. Outside Williams. Now Dillingham. Back to Williams. Collins setting the big for Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Powell outside. Here's Jonas. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Dillingham with it. Pass to Miller. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Williams for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The shot by Jonas, no good. Pass to Dillingham. Now, here's Collins. Here's Dillingham. Great D that time from Powell. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Jonas. He's guarded by Williams. Wiggins right side, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Now Dillingham. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
The first free throw is good. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Okoro's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Dillingham. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Powell for 3. Dillingham with the rebound. Bulls have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Collins setting the pick for Williams. Out to Miller. Here's Dillingham. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Heat have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jonas. Wiggins finds Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
For 3.
Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. Here's Miller. Gets it to fall from the right block.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Powell for 3. Miller grabs the miss. The Bulls shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Dillingham with it. Miller outside. Pass to Okoro. Outside Williams. Launches it. Dillingham, no good.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Wiggins in the post. Covered by Miller, and it's Wiggins missing. The Bulls shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Pass to Dillingham. They set the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Hero kicks to Powell. beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now Dillingham. Pass to Collins. Williams up on top. Covered by Wiggins. Here's Dillingham. From the arc. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To end the cold streak. Hero no good. Williams looking around. Pass to Dillingham. Now Miller. He's covered by Hero. Williams a screen on Hero. Dillingham. No good from outside.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And here is Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 39.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Miller. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
The Bulls shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Williams can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Powell, the pass to Hero. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Stripped away. Pushing it up. Hero from long range. Collins grabs the miss. And Chicago shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Pass to Okoro. Miller with a screen on Hero. Here's Okoro. Chicago again turning it over.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Chicago making some changes. MP comes in for Williams, and Jones subbed in for Dillingham. The Heat shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Collins kicks to MP. And they double up MP. Pass to Okoro. The three from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Powell outside. And stolen by MP. Rebound by the Heat. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. The three from MP. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. A dominating performance for the Bulls.
Had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
outside Hero. Powell for three, and the rejection by MP.
Heat ball.
Clock at 6. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
MP.
It's going to be on MP.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Norman Powell taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Here's MP. Hits it again. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
13. At the line for Chicago. MP. 1 shot.
Free throw good, MP. Here's Hero. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 45 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's MP.
Nice finish.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
You said earlier this game wasn't just about the final score, but about setting a tone. You feel like you were able to do that?
I do. And I think teams are getting it. They get the message. You can't ignore us. You can't go around us. You gotta go through us. I don't know how you see that, but for me, that's a definite tone.
It certainly is, MP. Thanks for talking to us.
Always.
Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Craig Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And we'll see you next time.
Yo, 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 MP checking in before the final game of my rookie revenge tour. And as promised, your boy has been shining against the alleged cream of the crop from this year's draft class.
Do you think you've already proven you're one of the top rookies?
Oh, for sure. You know, I just hope no scouts lose their job over it, though. They got families to feed.
That's real kind of you.
Yeah.
It's real kind of you, MP.
Thank you. I'm a killer on the court, but I'm a nice guy off of it. That's the duality of MP.
It's your night tonight.
Look out there, MP.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the injury report. 5 players unavailable tonight.
It's a long season. They're midway through it right now, but both teams look like they're dragging themselves across the finish line. Gotta find a way to catch that second win.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Williams in at the point. And for the Bulls, we've got Colin Sexton. MP is out there with Miller. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at the 1. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
Well, so far, I'd say he has matched exactly what he set out to do. If MP isn't right at the top of his rookie class, he's got to be in a tie for the top contenders. His performance this year has been nothing short of remarkable.
And here are the Bulls now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's Flagg, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, Flagg wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by Dallas. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Now here's Jones. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Yeah, having this kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
Here's Flag. Pass to Bagley. Now Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Sexton. Jones finds MP. Fires for 3. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by MP.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taken now.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. No good there. Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. MP shot is good.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Now here's Jones. Over Williams. Again, the Bulls score.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Flag. And here's Washington. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, you got to say, he was due to sink one. 4th time's the charm.
Chicago has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. MP drives in. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Fires the 3. Collins with the rebound.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Williams on the wing, defended by Jones. Pass to Bagley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Thompson outside. Here's Williams. Washington outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And here is Williams. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. And here's Flag outside. Jones grabs the board. Chicago leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Sexton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Sexton's got 5.
Gonna have to do more than that to knock Sexton off his block. Collin is a determined scorer.
Pass to Flag. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, Sexton from outside the arc. That shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bagley, a screen on MP to the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Miller. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag, defended by Jones. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley, a screen on Jones. And here's Flag outside. The rebound by MP. Carlson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Jones' shot is good.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Here's MP, and it's Flag with a rebound.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Williams looking around. Here's flag. His last outing, he had 18 points. Clock is at 3. Over MP. And it's flag missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Mavericks trail by 3. Williams with it. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Outside, Williams. Here's flag, covered by MP. Clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything together.
Mavericks trail by 8. Williams passes to Bagley. Now Thompson. Inside. Here's flag. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Back to Williams. Miller against Washington. The 3 from Thompson sinks the tray. Thompson's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For Chicago, Smith comes in for Miller, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Jones. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. Bulls leading by 5. Back to MP. Here's the 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Washington outside. Pass to Lively. And the shot goes down.
When you're watching him play, Flagg has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
On the wing, Simons. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Christie. Outside Bagley. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Flagg outside. Chicago with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Collins. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Lively. Here's Flagg. The 11-footer. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He had 65 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Okoro comes in for Sexton.
Well, that shows you the unselfishness of Chris Middleton, keeping teammates involved.
On the wing, Simons. This one for three. Here's MP. Rejected by Lively. Outside Christie. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Middleton. Lively finds Martin. Middleton from the outside. The shot won't fall. MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Patrick Williams out there with MP. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Christie. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Johnson. It's Middleton on the wing. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Middleton's gotten his first points of the night.
Yeah, once Middleton gets that close to the rim, he's usually going to find a way to get the score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Bulls leading by 8. Williams on the wing. There's the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side Christie, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Christie finds Middleton. Back to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Martin, the pass to Nembhard. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Simon's shot is good.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Martin outside. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The 3 from Okoro. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Middleton looking around. Nembhard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Nembhard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Okoro for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Miller's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Okoro. Dallas also making some changes. Flags checked in for Martin. Thompson comes in for Christie. And Williams is subbed in for Nembhard. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Simon's shot is good.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second. So he might be heating up.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thank you, guys. Every game, he has a chance to step closer to the Russell Westbrook record for most triple-doubles in a season. He told me, quote, "It's not something I'm aiming for, but if it helps the team and it motivates us, then I'm all in for it." I think we can all agree that his play has helped the team.
No doubt about that. Thanks. Good stuff there.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Now here's Lively. He's got 7. Pass to Middleton. Shoots over Miller. Middleton, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And Miller the bucket on the assist by MP. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And that one's good. Middleton.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Granted, recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, BA, and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Carlson. Oh, MP! Stunning!
Oh, man. MP. That was nasty.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Mavericks trail by 6. Williams passes to Lively. Here's Flag, covered by MP. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. Chicago with a rebound. Carlson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Beyond the arc. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson outside. Pass to Flag. Free throw line jumper. Yes, on the jumper. Flag's got 8.
Yeah, masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gives Flag this area, he happily exploits it.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Flag, covered by MP. Pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Carlson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Williams. Thompson outside. Shoots over Simons. And again, it's Dallas.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And here's MP from outside. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Williams a screen on Simons. Thompson passes to Lively. Washington outside. And here's Flagg outside. Chicago with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this one.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? MP beats the contact.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second. Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here. Sexton's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Bagley's checked in for Lively. Now here's Williams. Pass to Thompson. Here's Flagg. From the wing. Tries again, and Bagley with the lay-in. Bagley's got 8.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
From deep, MP, and again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Washington. Now here's Thompson. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Sexton. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Williams against Jones. Thompson outside. Bagley is screen on Sexton. Pass to Flagg. Puts up a 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's him. Oh, wow!
Look out! Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Thompson outside. Looking to end the run. And it's MP with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to...
My goodness!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
You look at MP, and in dunk contest voting, he's third, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air, and I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Here's Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
A nice shot by MP.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Thompson outside. Back to Williams. And here's Flagg outside. Collins with the rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
36 seconds left in the second period. Thompson outside. Here's Flagg, covered by MP. Kept alive. Stolen by Collins. And MP throws it down.
Well, when you talk about how MP can score the ball, the possibilities are endless.
Here's Flagg. Over MP. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Chicago ahead, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Good to have you with us. First half in the books, and maybe not a surprise, it's been quite the night for MP.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive end.
Cooking is right. In fact, I think he may have stolen some of the big fella's recipes.
No way. Those are G34 classified.
Let's talk now about our featured game. It's been a battle of the wings thus far.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually and as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Williams. On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Williams in at the point guard position. And the Bulls shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Offensive rebound. Here's Collins. And a nice finish on the layup. Collins has got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Flagg from the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Sexton. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 47 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Thompson outside. Pass to Flagg. Looking to get back on track. And there it is for him. 12 points for him.
Yeah, and Flagg has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavs. Pass to Flagg. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Miller's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Flagg. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Flagg's got 4 points this quarter.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flagg taking initiative on offense like this.
Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Williams. Bagley passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
MP drives in, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Flagg. 14 points for him. Pass to Washington. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Carlson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Over Flagg. The Bulls with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now Thompson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Carlson. Pass to Sexton. Back to MP. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Nice pass by Sexton there. I like when he looks to set up his teammates.
Thompson outside. Here's Flagg, covered by MP. Now Thompson. Fires the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Carlson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Got it. Good job in the low post. MP's got 53 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Washington. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's a look at some numbers for Klay Thompson.
And I'm sure he's hoping to correct the dip his three-point percentage has suffered over the last 10 games. He's going to be hustling hard to pull that back up again.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Okay, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys?
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Yes, it's good. MP's got 58.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Pass to Flag. To stop the run. Oh, MP with a block. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Flag, covered by MP. Pass to Washington. The three from Thompson. Chicago with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bagley finds Washington. Over Jones. And it's Washington missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Got it. Carlson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Flag. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Dallas is shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Flag, covered by MP. Washington, a screen on MP. He takes it in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Man, that's why they let Flag handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The Mavericks shooting a low 29% since halftime. Washington right side. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Williams. And here's Flag outside. And it's MP with a rebound. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's another one for Chicago.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
And that one's good. Thompson.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Pass to Jones. MP way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Now Bagley. Williams on the wing. Here's Flag. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. And here's Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Williams against Jones. Williams misses. Chicago's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Thompson pulls it in. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Williams with it. Picked up by Sexton. Pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Bagley finds Washington. And here's Thompson for three. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
A nice shot by Carlson.
Whoa, MP says, I got this. Answering the call with a triple.
Thompson outside. Back to Williams. Thompson outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by Carlson.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Williams. Bagley sets a screen. And here's Flag outside. And it's MP with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And here is Williams. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Williams. And here's Flag outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Miller's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to MP. Outside Jones. Now here's Sexton. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 20 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Dallas ball.
For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Miller. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sexton. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Chris Middleton comes in for Washington. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Nembhard in for Williams. Now here's Middleton. Pass to Flag. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc.
And MP throws it down hard.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Middleton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. MP is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. On the wing, Nembhard. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Flag. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Okoro. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Middleton outside. Nembhard outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by MP. The Bulls shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
First free throw is good. That one misses. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Well, how about that jam by Middleton? He's far from just a jump shooter.
Here's Carlson, lively with a block. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
Well, the crowd should be on their feet most of this one. This team has been steamrolling opponents, and those fans are eager to see a repeat performance.
Johnson, he's checked in for Nembhard. Williams against Middleton. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. Williams passes to MP. Hits yet again! Wow! Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Middleton with it. Lively with a screen on Williams. Inside, tipped. MP with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And another one! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Middleton against Simons. Washington outside. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists tonight.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Middleton passes to Lively. Here's Flag, covered by MP. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
This one for 3. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got 19 points.
I just love the ball movement.
It's Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Lively. Out to the right wing. Lively with a screen on Smith. Flag. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Give him 23.
Yeah, not many rookies come into the league as polished as Flag.
Here's MP. On the...
Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Christie passes to Lively. Back to Christie. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Carlson. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Launches it from deep. Oh, another one falls.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Middleton against Simons. The open shot by Middleton. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, that's a nice shot. Middleton is a tricky cover in that medium range area.
Screen by MP. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Christie's shot is off. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Didn't know he had that in him. Jalen Smith showing out.
The Mavericks shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Lively. Middleton against Simons. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
4 on the clock. Bagley sets a screen. Williams from long range. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams with it. Now guarded by Simons. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fires for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Thompson. He lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 22.
And no hesitation from Clay. I mean, you think back to that terrible ACL injury on a fast break in the 2019 finals. This guy is fearless.
Well, the Mavericks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Back to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3 ball. The shot that time not on target. Okoro, the defensive effort. MP, the pass to Simons. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Simons got 6 here in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Flagg. Clock at 6. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by MP. To the inside. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Flagg. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Here's Carlson. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Williams. Outside Bagley. Pass to Flagg. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And drive by MP.
A good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 32% during this fourth. Here's Flagg. Washington outside. Jacks up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now MP. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flagg's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Thompson for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the basket by MP.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Flagg. And he hits it from 9 feet. Flagg's got 25 points. Now here's MP. To the middle. Pass to Smith. Now Okoro. MP outside. Drills it from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score.
Good! Another from three.
And would you believe he's nearing 4th place for most three-pointers of all time?
Believe it. Not only does he have the talent, but he never stops working on a shot.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Flag. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Now MP. Driving in. And MP throws it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The three is up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Bagley. Thompson's got 31.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Kept alive. Williams on the wing. Pass to Carlson. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And here's Flag outside. The shot no good. Good D by MP. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Number 9, Nick Woodward.
MP looking around. Lets it go from deep. It's in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
Here with MP after the win, and to say your presence on defense tonight would be an understatement. You were really disrupting your opponents on offense with all the shot blocks. Walk us through it.
That's what we always talk about. Not just getting stops, but creating an identity. We want teams to see us on the schedule and know they're in for a dogfight. My bad, didn't mean to scare you.
No, it's great.
But
Keep going.
tonight we were dogs.
All right. Well done tonight, MP. Thank you so much.
Hey, you're welcome.
Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Let's go right here. Over here. Over here.
MP, please.
Melinda. Melinda.
You have been playing extraordinarily well in the first half of the season, especially in the games you've highlighted on your social media channels against other top rookies. Are you a contender for Rookie of the Year?
Oh yeah, because I'm him. But I gotta say, even though I talk about this sort of thing a lot, the team always comes first. I want to be the best rookie, so we have the best team. The best team. If I play well, we play well. And that's all that matters.
Thank you.
All right, MP.
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of the season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce that for the rest of this season, I'll be covering the MVP race on my social media channels.
You think you're the favorite?
Of course I do. But to be the best, you gotta beat the best. So I'm gonna highlight games against the top MVP contenders to show the voters why I'm the only choice that makes sense.
All right. And what does being an MVP mean to you? People do have different definitions.
To me, it's simple. The MVP is the best player in the league. That's it.
Well, how does team success factor into it?
An MVP should be able to drag any group of guys to 500. After that, it all comes down to your supporting cast. So, the MVP might be on the best team in the league, but he may not be. He just shouldn't lose any more games than he wins.
And what should the viewers look for in these games you highlight?
Well, you'll see me and other top contenders on the court at the same time. If you watch these games and come away thinking I'm the best player out there, I've done my job.
Anything else?
Yeah, the other thing you gotta look for is consistency. And MVP brings it every single day, no matter what's happening with his team or in his personal life. It's a total commitment to excellence. And that's what you'll get from me for the rest of the year if you keep locked in to Out of Bounds.
寝ます。お疲れ様でした。